Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Okay, well that seemed really loud to me. If anybody else thought that sounded really loud, let me know. I will change something, apparently. Anyway, how's everybody doing? It's Sunday, I'm here, and I'm not entirely sure why I hear two voices. Hold on. There's something that is doubling, and maybe... Is it that? No. Is it that? No. But at the same time, I don't know how to get rid of it. Hey, Macchiato, how are you? How's it going? I have chat over there, totally zoned in. I'm just going through some stuff, trying to figure out why. So I think I might have to. I think I'm going to have to ditch the Go XLR. There's always something weird going on. Sounds a bit off. That's what I thought. Well, I can't figure out why it sounds a bit off. I'm looking at this, trying to figure out if I have... Oh, wait, let me try this. How does that sound? Did that fix anything? I'm hoping that sounds better. Yeah, why do I have another voice-only selection? That's just kind of weird. Yeah, weird. That is a new setting that I haven't seen before. I might have to look into that a little bit deeper. Huh. Weird things going on. That's all. That's all they are. I still have a double voice in my ear, but that is probably... I don't know what would be causing my double ear, but... Monitor off. Sync off. Let me check this one. Make sure I got that monitor off. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Let me try this. Yeah, monitor's off on that one. Okay, I guess I'm just going to go with what I got going on right now and call it good, because there is nothing else I can think of that would be causing this. Um, yeah, I don't know. I if I turn it off in one spot, it turns everything off. And that is just kind of weird. Can't find anything else. So we're just going to go with it. The game is going on. I'm going to... Mic is where it should be. Game is where it should be. I'm going to turn chat back where it should be. I'm going to try turning down the mic monitor. Nope, that didn't do it. That turned it down in another spot. I don't know. I just got a little bit of an echo, that's all. I'll deal with it. I want to play games. Anyway, how are you doing today, Frank? And Macchiato? I actually got to relearn how to make a macchiato. I used to know. How to do it. It's been a hot minute. All right, so getting into the game, I should have a vault that I opened up. I've been doing a little bit of testing, trying to figure out what works really well and what doesn't. Oh. Dang it, I could have got loot off of that. Where is my bag space look like? 17. Not bad. No skill points, no SDUs to spend. Well, actually, I do have some SDUs to spend. But on what? The big thing is, I think I'm going to go with shotgun ammo. Because the big weapon that does the most good for me is absolutely a shotgun. And I got to be careful because one of these shotguns, I actually got to switch this back to my shotgun. With the spread launcher, I still got to test this on a boss. This is apparently, when combined with this knife, those two items alone, without anything else, can take down a boss in one shot. So I have to favorite this so I don't lose it. And then we are going to find the vault, and we're going to go in there, and it's going to be a great time. Yeah. Yay. I guess Macchiato had to head out. All right. Where is the vault? The vault is right here. Well, the vault isn't right here. The vault is in this area. It's kind of hoping there would be a fast travel over here, but there is not. Oh, wait. There's that one. How far away am I? Yeah, I'm going to use this fast travel. That's the fastest route. Arbroast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I love you stream amazingly, and also tell my friends about you. Also kindly add me on Discord, my Discord, to know when next we can play. Actually, on this game, I'm not playing with a lot of people. It's one of the games I like to do on my own.
Come back alive. Your tab's still open.
Just because there's so much to do in this game, and playing with another person, I constantly feel like I'm on their schedule. I like being able to play the game on my own and just know what I'm doing. I like knowing what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, there's buyback. I can go in here and actually check what I've sold and make sure I didn't sell something I actually want. Grenades. Yeah, I don't want any grenades. I have plenty of grenades. And oh, yes, I'm in the vault door area. So every vault I get actually turns into...
Never gets old.
I love this shield. I love... Oh, I'm level 34. That didn't take long. I also kind of like this weapon. Mainly because I can... When you zoom in, when you focus, it increases damage by... Is it 100% or 200%? This is actually something I don't see a lot of people talk about. Like this weapon, I have not seen anyone talk about it. It's the GMR. The one I have right now is Memetic Calculated. No clue what that means. But its ability is Big Name Hunter. When zoomed in, damage increased by 100%. So it basically doubles damage. Cuts your fire rate in half, though. And I think it takes 2 rounds. Order loyalty reward. Oh, it's probably because I'm using this thing. Memetic extolled. Oh. I don't know what the memetic thing is for, but I think I just got order up to level 4. Let me look at my vehicle. Cover drive. Order is rank 4. Wait a minute. Aren't I running Jacobs? What am I running right now? Am I running nothing? How is it not? I don't know what's going on. That is actually kind of weird. Why is it not applying it correctly? I do need to put some into this. Okay. So this is kind of... This is for the most part the big build everybody is running for Vex. It is a bleed build. It actually works pretty darn well with or without that knife. One thing I see swapped in some of the builds is sometimes you're using this, sometimes you're using conjunction. So Grave Vitality increases my health and vitality. Conjunction increases gun damage the more full shields and health are. I kind of want to try taking both of them. Unless this is like percentage based. If it's percentage based, then it doesn't matter which one you take. But if it's kind of based on how much health you have, the more health you have, I don't know. I don't know how the number works. I gotta look. It'll be something to look at later. But for right now, we gotta search this whole area for a vault door. Let me take a look. I want to see what my engine is. That does not feel like a beefy engine. Nope, it's that one. You gotta say, I'm not really a fan of that other weapons style. All right, this is a pretty wide search area.
Don't love that.
Let's go this way. You know what? I'm switching weapons. They keep throwing their pets at me. Why do they get mad? It's their own fault.
That was everything.
I'm loving this. I'm thinking I gotta go up top somehow. Or get on the other side of this. Is there another side to this? I don't know. I'm gonna try getting up there. Getting up there? Getting up there. I don't know which route to try.
Weird vibes all over the place.
I'm fairly certain I have to get up top of this thing.
Nice try.
And judging by what I had to do on the other one, it's probably a matter of coming up here and getting on top of this thing. Maybe. Maybe? That's a strong maybe.
Tell Jeff I said hey. Dead, dead, dead.
Well, that's not bouncing to other people. I feel cheated. See what happens if I come around this side. Is that going to get me back up to 3? Oh, there's a door here.
My river faithful are the vanguard of a brighter tomorrow. They obey because they believe
I got to find a way in there. I got to get in there.
they need no shackles or threats. Can the timekeeper say the same? I challenge you to be more than the bolt in your neck. Now, will you take
How do I open this door?
or will you wait on your
What am I missing?
cowardly death? Do you seek serenity? A life free of fear and chaos? It can be yours. When you tear the bones from your flesh and rip away the conscious mind's shackles,
I mean, there is light over there. Maybe I got to climb up that way.
there is peace in unknowing.
There is definitely a puzzle here. I just don't know what the puzzle is. There's got to be a way to get in. That is first and foremost the truth to be taken away. It shows a light. Coming from over here. I don't know if that's a way in or if that is just a cosmetic choice. Well, that wasn't it. Okay, so there's no way to get up there. I don't know how to get in there. I am now convinced that it's in here somewhere. I just have to find a way to get in. Anybody got an idea on how to get in? Any idea at all? Anything? Let's do a map check here. There's a propaganda speaker and there's an echo log, but I don't see a legitimate way to get into there. Small chance of the pipes themselves being the way in, but I don't think so. Huh. I don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't really see any way to get up there on that one. There is a break in this pipe. Let me go check it. Okay, there's too many of these guys. Oh, look, there's no more of these guys. Let's check out the break in this pipe. There's this thing too, but I don't know if that's actually a way. Kind of wanna try it. We got one of them. All right, took care of that. Yeah, not really sure where I'm supposed to go from here. All right, let us contemplate this carefully. If I can make it to here, that might be a way to crawl up. I highly doubt over here is my goal. The pipe's not broken open. This pipe is broken open, but I can't run up inside it. That's a given. We know that's not true. I think I'm going to try for over here. It's a silly dream, but maybe, just maybe, I can make it. So that's as high as I can make it there. That's where I can make it there. I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Anybody have a clue? Anybody has a clue? I could really use it right now because all I see are downs. Maybe I'll try that. I'm going to try going down here. Maybe I'm missing a tunnel that'll take me up. Well, that was just a lot of gear. All right. What do we have down here? We are looking for the secret entrance. There is no secret entrance over there. Eesh.
Do not be deterred by the unruliness of my river army. For those who have lived their lives in the time-keeping flame, let the joy surge through.
What do we got here? Oh, that ain't good.
Rip yourself free, and we will ascend.
Ah! They were so far away I couldn't shoot them. Eh. There's always next time. Okay, so I zoomed in here. Now, wait a minute. That almost looks like I can get up there. I just got to figure out where. Maybe.
Same as always.
Okay, is there a way up? I'm hearing a definitive maybe in my head. I mean, it looks like there's something up there.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Get back here. Maybe there isn't a way up.
Wanna be my friend?
Up. Up. We beat him. Just gotta survive the explosion. Man, there's a lot of people firing at me. What did I ever do to that? Oh, yeah, they're buddies. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm still going to fight back and, like, win, but I get it. There's a lot of bad guys here. Man, they really want to take me out. And I don't mean to dinner. There. All right, so this does not look like a good way to get up there. Maybe. Maybe it is. Wait, why would I need to come up here if... Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to get up to the really high spot. Yeah, I'm having a heck of a time figuring out where this thing is. Well, maybe not a heck of a time, but like I know it's in this vicinity right here. The problem is I can't get into this facility. I don't have a way to get inside or on top of it. I think the on top of it is the bigger problem.
Nice try. See ya. Sorry, not sorry. So easy.
There's another one.
Why you all the way over there, huh? Let's get
Okay. This is cleared out now. Let's see if we can make it over into this thing. That jumps all the way over here. How do I get back over there? There! That felt better. That's still not me getting in, but it felt better. Yeah. Oh, this was a dumb mistake. I'm gonna have to start over. I could not jump that far. Mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made. Let's try another route. Where am I right now? I'm back over here. So this will be the shortest way to get back where I need to go. But I still don't have a way to get in there. And there's a chest that I need to open because I already defeated all the bad guys that came out of it. I'll open the chest and then I'll go do the radio thing because I kind of want to see what's in it. I do kind of like these chests that are just kind of randomly placed all around. Not gonna say that's my favorite thing in this game, but it's a thing, so it's just what I'll deal with.
He calls himself the timekeeper. But for whom does he keep time?
Nobody wants you
For
here.
himself.
Make a move on him.
I don't see anybody over there. Wow, they were shooting. Wall hacks. Wall hacks.
Moving to it.
That one's gone.
And I realized that one thing stood in my way. My boss.
Squat from here.
Rip yours as I did. Join your true power while you still have a
They were literally shooting through the terrain.
answer the call
I-
of fate. A reckoning is upon us.
Totally not cool.
Strong shall survive. Your bolt only weighs you down. Rip yourself free, and we will ascend.
Wait a minute. It's saying the vault's around here somewhere.
He calls himself the timekeeper. But for whom does he keep time? For himself. For his sick vision of order. My vision is beyond time. Beyond all limits. You're there. Tear the limits from the flesh.
Hold on.
That emptiness within you. That thirst for meaning you can never quench. It
Is it up there?
bolt
Is that where I need to go?
your soul. But you have the power to purge the poison. This is your moment. Use it.
Like, if I jump over there, is it going to be over there somewhere?
The day I removed was the day
Wait, this looks right. It is kind of weird that on this planet all the vault keys look the same. I do kind of have to argue that they have changed a little bit of the lore of the vaults. But it's a completely different galaxy. Maybe by the time they got here, or maybe these are like proto vaults. Technology wasn't quite as polished. I don't know. That's just I have not emptied my inventory yet.
The fly wanders into the web in hopes of devouring the spider. Flee, little fly, while you can.
Hurry! Supplies are... I miss our little shop.
I ain't running anywhere, lady.
That wasn't so bad now.
I got a shotgun and a boatload of ammo.
You wish you could control me. As freaking if. Dead, dead, dead. You gonna try or just die?
Nice weather we're having.
Oh wait, I just picked up another knife. I'm gonna have to check that before I sell it.
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare.
I still love what they've done with the vaults. I kind of wish... Ah, Sage with a raid party. Welcome, Raiders. Sage, how was your stream? And why are you not getting... Where are the shout-outs? Lux! Rating is... Did you... Was there, Were you two playing games together? How were your games, Lux? Oh, and have you been able to try... Jump Ship? Yeah, Jump Ship. I saw that finally got released. Don't be overwhelmed. I overwhelmed? I don't know if I could be overwhelmed. I'd say I'm moderately whelmed. I'm adequately whelmed. We need to play. I know, right? I gotta buy that. It's 20 bucks? Yeah, it was 20 bucks when I looked at it. That is definitely a game that needs to be played. and it needs to be played with every buffoon that wants to.
Thought only he was watching, but I was kindled by an older fire. I saw it all.
Let's do this. This is the second one. There's a total of 3.
You wish you could control me. You lose.
The flow between ship combat and on-foot combat is so smooth and chaotic. Really? Oh, is that what you got? You two were playing that today, and you didn't invite me. I am actually quite understanding given the time difference, but I'm going to pretend to be hurt.
Crazy. Want to be suppressed?
You know, at this point, I don't know who I'm actually hitting and who is getting taken out by rockets.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Well, I'm going to be playing that a lot, so don't worry. Okay, Sage was doing his best, Han Solo, and Lux was flailing about like Titanfall. Oh, is that what it was? So Lux didn't yeet Sage into deep space
I have waited a long, long time.
intentionally?
to see someone come this far. I wonder, how much further will you go
Yes.
before it is done?
Sage yeeted Lux into deep space once. I mean, I left Lux in... Wait, did you leave Lux in space, or did you throw him into space? I don't know if there's levels of wrong, but a bit of both. I don't know which one would be worse, but I feel like there should be a distinction. That way, when we figure out which one is worse, you know, we can deal with it then. All right, let me check this one. Singularity payload spawns a singularity that pulls the enemy. Collapsing augment. Yeah. So what makes this knife work are the first 2 augments. The penetrator augment, which makes everything a critical hit for 5 seconds. And then damage amp payload increases damage by 15% for 5 seconds. You hit it with that, and then with the bleed ability, it just completely amps up that bleed ability. And that's what actually takes him out. Well, bit of both. Vivisecting throwing knife as a name alone is terrifying. What do you mean?
Naughty timekeeper loves his order, hates imperfections, sees them in everything he makes, can't stand the sight of them.
I'm loving some of this lore. This implies that there's an overseer of all the vaults that has seen everything that the timekeeper has done and is judging the hell out of him. So how is Borderlands 4 compared to the other games? I would say, so far, I would call Borderlands 4 the best one yet. Yes, there's some things that I would like to see modified, particularly this right here, the currency tab. Why do I have to move my mouse over that to see how much of everything I have? Why is that not just permanently there? That is the one thing that I think they could change and just, let's remove redundant motions. But as far as gameplay, I love the gunplay. I think the accuracy as far as translating my movements with mouse and keyboard into action on the screen is a lot tighter in this one. I don't feel like there's any delay. The control just feels tighter. The gameplay itself is fun. There's a little more mobility within the game. I don't feel like I'm fighting with cement shoes on. The guns are interesting without, well, for the most part, being overpowered. I think everybody knew there was going to be a meta, and it's a heck of a meta. And the storyline just feels more compelling. Like, so far they haven't tried to fit every past popular character into the storyline just to say they did it. They have a few key old characters, but they also have enough new characters that it feels interesting. And the new characters, I do have to say that the Calypso twins they kind of felt shoehorned, like they needed a bad guy, so they just picked them, and they felt like they were trying to force their goals felt forced. Like they couldn't think of anything better for why they were doing what they were doing. In this one, it actually feels like there's a legitimate reason. This guy didn't just decide to be evil. There was an actual slide into madness. The twins were the bad guys from 3. 3 had the best gameplay, but I feel too much of the story felt forced. They needed to put something in to fill a gap, and that's what they came up with. But in 4, it actually feels like a legitimate story. Can't compare to the Handsome Jack bad guy. Twins suck. Handsome Jack turned into Borderlands Curse. He was such a good, compelling bad guy. They're never going to be able to live up to him. He was way too big of a success for where that game series was at that time. But in that same breath, so far the story behind the Timekeeper, this entire planet, going to a completely brand new planet, is the smartest thing they could have done. Because we have seen so much of Pandora. They tried to do it in 3, and I think this is a much better option. However, I would like to see Sanctuary fly again. I think Sanctuary needs to fly. Somehow. Or there needs to be a new ship called Sanctuary. Anyway, I'm wasting time. Let's get on with the fight. That's just my viewpoint on it so far.
Blackout warning.
As someone who's played... Well, I never actually finished... Yeah, see, That guy got taken out by the bleed effect.
Resistance has been revoked. As freaking if.
There's so many bad guys. Okay, Jacob's ricochet is saving my butt.
Sorry, not sorry.
If you were wondering why
The heart awaits.
I bother taking out those little orbs, if I shoot them,
Suffereth
the crystals apparently don't come back. That is what I have noticed so far. Yes, a Sanctuary 4. I don't know if we're going to see that by the end of this one, though. Man, I gotta say, I have zero complaints about this shotgun. It is a level 28 shotgun. Let me double check that. I don't want to be a liar. It is a level, okay, 29. It's a level 29 shotgun. I'm at level 34. 34? Yes, I'm at level 34. It shouldn't be doing as well as it's doing. I might go back and try and get another one.
naughty timekeeper, waiting for eternity to end. His progeny waits too, not forever, but for you.
If you got the... Oh, you'll be back.
I think she just told me that I'm going to be the timekeeper's end. Which, you know, that's kind of what I'm here playing the game for. All right. So we're doing another vault monster. We're going to be jumping in. We're going to be causing chaos. Let's see how... All right. Fast death, or should I actually try to draw this fight out? Because I can take him out quick. Or, you know, I could not use the knife and actually struggle a little.
I tried to save you, but some rules are moving tight.
Click, click, boom.
Wow, okay. Knives are not doing anything to this guy.
An anomaly, a catalyst, a vault hunter. Your chaos is the key to locks you cannot see. Take your weapons, if you have the strength to wield them.
Wait a minute. Oh, all the stuff fell down below the ground. I better be able to get this. Mega combustible adrenaline pump. That's a repair kit. There's actually something. This guy's supposed to drop something for Vex. Guess I'll have to run it again to see what it is. But first, we get our power. I'm curious to see what this power is going to be.
Vault hunted.
If you feel the need to prove yourself again, your fight will always be waiting. Here.
Aw. Such a nice lady. All right, so what I didn't do was test that other shotgun. That's not what I want to use. That's what I want to use. And this time, I'm going to use this shotgun.
You hear me?
I don't think I really like this one. Nope, I hate this one. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a vertex. Let me check this one out. There's a Maliwan shotgun that's supposed to be pretty awesome too. Let me see if this is the one. It looks like it. Is that it? Nope, that ain't it. It's very specific. This is a lot of running to run this again. But then again, I get to open these chests, and they could have something good in them. They don't, but they could. There's a tiny chance. Let's get equipped for this. Ah, now we got some stuff. Let's see what we got. This is the Field Scientist Vault of Radix. This is for Gravitar class mod. Oh. Alright. Put that in the bank. This is the Throne Double Cream Anarchy shotgun. Mutualism on auto reload or kill. Grant 15% damage and negative 15% accuracy for maximum 20 stacks, which reset on manual reload. Oh. So for every kill, I get 15 damage. Ooh. Combo Javelin Thrown Gun is propelled forward and can be shot to increase the explosion damage. Digital backup. Deploys a TD assault rifle with legs that fires at enemies. I mean, this has potential. It's not what I'm looking for. And there's every possibility that I'm completely wrong on which boss drops what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Teen Witch mod for her. I'm hoping it drops here. But everybody seems to have vanished. Huh. It's kind of late and tomorrow's Monday. I am going to throw out there right away that I will not be streaming tomorrow because it is an infusion day. I hope. I'm hoping all my labs come back okay. Oscar Mike. Booming, wounding, throwing knife. I kind of wish that had the other stuff on it. Come on, let's get the good stuff here now.
Hold on to your butt.
Ugh. You know what? I'll pick it up later. I just want to get my mod. I am doing ridiculous amounts of damage at this point because I just want to finish this guy. I did my slow attack earlier.
Stay down.
Eh. All right, let's do it again. Eh. Pocket shot. That is a weapon I have not seen yet, and I kind of expected would still be in the game. The Hellshock. Awesome Maliwan weapon. If you got the right roll. You do all kinds of damage.
Worship me.
Come on, give me the shinies. Nothing. No gold? How rude. However, with the way people are just grinding out these bosses, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually had reduced the drop chance. I would not be surprised, and honestly, I don't think I'd be too against it. Despite the fact that I am grinding for the very same thing a lot of other people are grinding for. We kind of... the player base kind of jumped into the grind head first. I love the Moxie replay. I'm not going to say we're flat out abusing it, but we are certainly using it. Pistol and assault rifle effect chant. No, that's not a good thing for me. There, now he went down. Man, when I miss the shots, I really miss the shots. Throne salon quality anarchy. Wait, salon quality? Atlas likes fires tracking darts. I like the tracking darts. Huh. All right, let's go turn this in. We'll try it again. I'm a little disappointed I haven't had the class item drop yet. Heck, I even had a rainbow shiny drop. Oh, I don't want to use this one here. I don't think this is a good this fight. See, that fight is about how that knife should work. That is about the appropriate buff I would expect out of it. And I screwed up a lot of the stacking. As far as a one-hit run goes, I would say that's as close as it should get. At least at this point. Save a massive buff for the DLC. I like the OP stuff, but giving it to us as early as we got it in this game. I mean, I could just not use it as well. It's also my fault for actually using this stuff. They put it in there. That doesn't mean I have to use it. I'm going to. Don't get me wrong. Because, trying to get the strongest build and the fastest kill on these guys is just fun.
For you.
And 90% of this build is using the knife to keep everything going. See, that time I was able to keep the knife. I was able to use the knife to keep everything building and stacking on top of itself. The other times, I completely messed up the sequence. I have gotten exactly one legendary out of these chests. I really don't feel like the red chests are as awesome as I would expect them to feel. But I can't really say that after, going over how they shouldn't hand us the... Yeah, never mind. The red chests are fine.
Into the abyss.
That's another gun. I must have the wrong one. I have to have the wrong one. This can't be the boss. I thought it was. I thought he was the guy who was supposed to drop the Teen Witch, but so far I haven't seen anything. Do. We're gonna do it again.
Take it, baby.
That's the wrong one. That's for Harlow. Why are you doing this to me? I mean, don't get me wrong. I still got to take the Harlow one so that I can have it when I level up a Harlow. Oh, that is an important thing I haven't mentioned. If you're going to play this, do not start multiple characters. Play one character and play them all the way to max level or through the campaign. I think it's get them at least above level 30. And then when you start another character, you won't have to complete the campaign again. You start right at level 30, if I remember correctly. They have fixed the issue with trying to play every class. So make sure you finish one character before you start another. Once you finish that first character, start everybody you want. Oh, what are you? What are you? I want this to be the last thing I look at, because that is a pistol. It looks a little Torgish, but it also has a little bit of Jacobs to it. Let's take a look. It's a Jacobs. Ambushing 7th Sense. What do we have? Hitting enemies spawns orbs that float upward and home in on targets on reload. Knife launcher. Launches a knife that deals 3,683 damage. Critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. I kind of want to try this, especially since I really don't like this one. Wait, why does this look like a Jacobs from... This looks like a Jacobs from Tiny Tina's. That is all the reason I need to love the crap out of this gun. Know what I mean? Okay, so that makes 2 legendaries I've gotten out of those red chests. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, this is not the place to be trying out a brand new gun. I got to try that out somewhere else. This is where I use all of this stuff. And all right, so timing-wise, I get down here. I do this one. I do this. And then I throw a knife after he... There. He should be done shortly. Ah! Nothing. There we go. Let's run back through. Yeah, I really just want to get the Teen Witch. That's all I'm running for, because that what the Teen Witch does is basically increase survivability by a significant margin. It allows me to... Is it regenerate? I think it regenerates... it gives lifesteal for health, and then once you're full of health, it's lifesteal for shield, and that'll eventually go into overshield, which would be awesome. However, I don't know if that actually works with armor like I'm running. That would be the other thing. I don't remember they having armor versus shields before. And honestly, I don't know if an overshield works with armor. So that would be interesting to figure out after I find... Chaotic Alchemist. Nope. Wrong things. What else we got? I think we're making it. All right, this next run, that's going to be it. We'll get the Teen Witch, and then we'll go on and do other stuff. Because, yeah, there's only so much of this anybody actually wants to see. I can absolutely come back later and grind this.
No surprise here.
Dang it. Well, on the upside, picking this stuff up and selling it is at least paying for the Moxie's replay. Okay, maybe this one. Definitely this time. Definitely gonna drop the Teen Witch class mod. No way it's gonna miss this time.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond. Chaos in your face.
Dang it. I'm starting to feel hurt. I'm gonna grab that one. That one actually looks like it could be fun. All right, let me take a look here. I got 5 rewards. Primordial Vault. And we're not going to keep that. Copper standard. We've got... Oh, Jacobs now has level whatever. And then a Jacobs loyalty reward. Ooh. Oh. Yay. Thank you so much, Jacobs, for giving me things. Got him. All right, let's see what he gives. No, don't throw him into the wall. Oh, well, okay. I guess that was okay. I don't think I'm getting it. This is an easy way to get a lot of cash, though. Like, I doubt I'm going to need any money anytime soon. Oh, jeez. Okay. The knife launcher. I gotta switch this. The knife launcher on this pistol does way better than the actual shotgun. Oh. Oh, man, that... That did amazing. Propel Double Cream Omnibore. Fires gyrojets that explode on impact. Thrown gun spawns 4 grenades, and secondary fire consumes assault. Nope. Yeah, that pistol is way better than I thought it was going to be. Only one. Nope. I like the button that allows you to pick it up as trash. Saves a ton of time. Oh, what time is it? 5:10? I got a little bit of time left. If I get 2 hours in today, I'll be happy. I guess I'm probably not getting this class item today.
On your knees. Catch this.
They got the job done. This is the other guy's. Dang it. I'm getting everybody's class mod but mine. I'm hurt and I'm mildly insulted. Okay, so no, it's not a good one. Did I finish a challenge that gives an item? No, I did not. Fine. I didn't want anything anyway. Nothing. What do we got here? Nothing. Well, not nothing, but nothing I'm going to put in my inventory and keep for a long time.
Guess this stuff didn't do them.
Crud. I don't think I'm going to get it. All right. Let's go sell. Tempting kitty. Secondary fire consumes.
Grenade serenade! Ugh, that's a mistake I'll make someone pay for.
Oh, what's this one? That doesn't look like my class either. There's the one for the soldier. He's really making me go through everything. All right, what is this one? Divider payload spawns a second grenade while mid-flight. Spawns another additional grenade while mid... So this would spawn... This knife would be amazing. Except... it doesn't have the damage modifiers. I'm going to keep it just because it looks fun. I might try it elsewhere. Oh, wait, here we go. What does this one have? Damage amp payload. Damage taken, impact target is increased. Suppressor augment. Damage dealt by impact target is reduced by 25. Maximum grenade charge is increased by 1. This is so close to being a good one. But it's... because it doesn't have the key items or anything else that's like super interesting to try and use on its own. I think that's the biggest crime. Nothing to use on its own. God Killer. I have no idea what that one's about. It is kind of showing how difficult it is to find those knife mods, though. I'm kind of lucky to have found the one I have.
This is how your story ends. Dead time.
Love the damage buildup of that. And nothing fun. This boss has literally thrown everything at me but what I want. And they have every other class item. Or I have every other class item. What I don't have is the one I want for this character. Just give it to me. That would be the other thing. I don't like what they did with heavy weapons. I don't like that you can either have a grenade or a heavy weapon. They didn't do that in previous games. I don't know why they would do that in this one. I don't know if it's they felt they had to do it for balance.
A memento.
Why? And why did I... Okay, I need to look at this. All right, class mods. Let's... this one needs to not be junk. We're going to mark all these... Well, not all of them. We're going to mark this one for the bank. Like this one. This needs to go to the bank because, I don't know, Deadeye, I don't know if that's the one we want, but that is actually kind of interesting. I had another gunfire rate, gun accuracy, gun ADS proficiency. I don't think that's an upgrade. I should be using this one more. I got a couple of things that didn't get marked as junk. Wait. Yep, that's junk. Interesting. I must have hit the wrong key at some point. All right, let's run back. Do it again. I don't know. He's not dropping what I need him to drop. I mean, it's great for money, as long as I don't die. All right, as soon as we get down there, we do this,
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babe.
this, and then we'll huck one of those, and bam.
Love explosions.
Aw. Moving on. Moving on up. Performative Lotus. Not a keeper. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Huh. Didn't get a big crit that time. Weird. I keep coming back to they may have modified drops at some point, and I didn't see it in the notes. It's a possibility. I don't know that they'd want to do that this soon after launch. But it's also kind of something that they might do to try and extend the lifespan of the game. People get too powerful too fast. They beat the game too soon.
Take it, baby!
All right. I guess I should try this shotgun again. There's every chance that it's amazing for bosses and only bosses. See, how much do I have in my inventory after selling? 25. So there's a little bit of cleanup to do, but it's not horrible. Oh, wait. I can send things to the bank, right? There we go. That leaves us with 20. So I'll just have to look at it later. All right, let's test this one. Oh. Oh, that was even faster. Let's try this one. I don't know what it's going to actually do. And this is the Manufacturing Amassing Whiskey Foxtrot. Switches to a secondary magazine that can be fired on full auto. Okay, hold on. What? I need to look at that. What? Apparently I'm level 35. I don't know when that happened. Which means I got a skill I got to do. I got one skill point, and I need... What are the ones I need? Gain reload speed based on the fullness of her health? No. Vex gains increased gun damage. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put it into this one. And then is it this one? Oh yeah, these two, that's status effect. Or is it Cursed Blade? Oh, that's curse. That's something completely different. Man, a curse build? Is that possible? Hmm. I don't know. This could be a thing. Recurrence wouldn't be a horrible addition. However, I would like to be clear. I still want that class item. Oh, thank you for the like on the stream, whoever's over on Red. Very much appreciated. And wherever you are watching on, if you are so inclined, if you're enjoying the stream, and you've got friends you think might enjoy the stream, please feel free to share with them. Always better the more people we have in stream. I might be giving up on this soon. I'm just not seeing the... Oh, wait. I was going to check. I got this one. I don't know what Baker is. Shield capacity increased by 10%. I don't know if I want Baker. I wish I could find Amp. Well, that simplifies my chain, but I don't know if I really... I don't think I really care. Ah, that's the one. High caliber. I don't know what that does. I'm supposed to be watching for one, and I don't know why. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to be watching for. I ran through them all once. I don't know. It didn't... Wait. What is this one? Dang it, this isn't the one. It's close, but it's not the one. There is a Maliwan shotgun that looks a lot like this one that... Oh, you probably have to have the right parts on it, but I've been hearing a lot of people say it is a better option than the kickballer because it doesn't backfire and wipe you out. And not being taken out by my own weapon is always a goal in this game. It's kind of one of the reasons I'm careful with the... Hold on. One of the reasons I'm careful with the Torg weapons, they have propensity for blowing up in your face.
Let me guess.
Let me go ahead and get this weapon back to what I should have it at, which is... Oh, you know what? I don't... this pistol, I think. But I also want to... I don't know how a bunch of this stuff didn't get listed as junk. I may have hit the wrong button. It's not blue. That could have had something to do with... Or it's not purple. That could have had something to do with it. I think I'm done. I do want to list this as bank. Bank. I'm going to put all these in the bank too. This was another one I tried out, and it was not the one I wanted it to be. We've got a Vladoff that is not. All right.
I don't think so.
And he's down. Okay, the shotgun is as gross as the throwing knife is. This shotgun breaks everything. Standard adrenaline pump. I'm gonna keep that, but not for the reasons. Oh. I found another one. Okay, well. Huh. How long did I spend looking for one of these? And now I've got two of them. And how long? That's just cruel. I do gotta look. I want to know. This one does 5,185. The other one does 3,000. Okay, so this one is going to do more damage. But they do so much damage to start with. But this one actually looks like it belongs with the... Yeah. Holy crap. What is the damage on this? 259 times 10. That didn't even come close to the alt fire. Yeah, they're nerfing the spread launcher. It will get nerfed at some point. At this point, there's like no way they won't do something about it. Oh. That's a grenade. Let's keep that one for now. And this one is strike twice. Bottled lightning heavy weapon ordnance. We're going to just hold on to that one for a bit. I feel like I should feel bad about that. But darn it, they're the ones that put it into the game. Merciless. Grenade critical damage is increased by 80%. Kill shot vivisecting throwing knife. Okay. So we're doing this now. I'm going to swap out this knife. I got to do it. And I know they're looking at these weapons and they're trying to figure out how to rein in the knife without making it irrelevant. Because the knife is an awesome, unique addition to the game. And I'm glad they gave it enough power that people want to use it. I don't know if it should be the only meta. There needs to be something else. Okay. That looks kind of cool. I'm going to send that other knife to the bank. The one that I'm not using. There. I just want to make sure it's somewhere safe. All right, so I'm going to do this.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to wait for the health bar to show up. Throw that. Yeah. That is both fun and disgusting. I'm going to keep enjoying that as long as I can, because we all know it's going away soon. And when I say soon, I mean, sometime in the next 3 years. Their only other option would be to make all the villains tougher and put out other options for meta. But I don't know what option you could put out there that people would want to use. Throwing knives just look cool. Don't they? I think they look cool. It's a purple. It is a purple that is outperforming pretty much every exotic. Okay. Not exotic. I used the wrong term. Don't come after me. Legendary. It's outperforming every legendary. The only reason I wouldn't use this weapon... Actually, there's a couple reasons I wouldn't use this weapon for just running around the map. The recovery on the grenades is really long. It's a great boss weapon. It is not a great mob weapon because there's way too many mobs and not enough rounds of grenades. I would say this shotgun, the Hot Slugger, is an amazing mob clear. And it's kind of counterintuitive, but it has to do with the Jacob's ability, and it just bounces around, and you pair that with the firework shield, and you get everything you need. That better be my... Oh, that is not my mod class. Or class mod. Curse you! He's giving all the other class mods. He's gotta have mine. He's just not dropping it. Oh, I'm feeling low on luck with this one. Oh well, I got more important things to store my luck up for. I do kind of want to get a hold of the Noisy Cricket. I think the Noisy Cricket would be fun to play with. For like a minute.
Make a graceful exit, won't you?
I got another spread launcher. Huh. Holy crap! 9,568. Okay, don't mind if I do. I just went from this is silly to this is ludicrous. Doo-doo. Okay, hold on. I gotta look. Is there like a theme for these? Is it always a... No, it's not. It is an alt fire that just randomly shows up. And it has to randomly give a random damage number. I guess. That one's 1438. This one is 1327. Technically, I don't know. Let's see how well this one does. He didn't even get to start the fight. All that time I spent looking for one of these things, and now I got two of them that are just silly. Completely silly. You know what? Next time, I'm going to do it again, and I'm not going to use any other... I'm not going to amp up anything else. I'm just going to use the knife and the shotgun, and we're going to see what happens. Because I bet the knife and the shotgun all by themselves are going to do plenty of damage. Kind of want to do it naked. But not yet. Not yet. We're going to wait. But don't get me wrong, that pistol is still pretty high up on the list. It's not quite as good as this shotgun. But this shotgun is also goddamn ridiculous. I don't know what to say. Wait a minute. I gotta look at that one. Let me try firing this one. Yeah, that's not the one I thought it was going to be. Still looking for it. Huh. I just realized, you know what'd be really awesome? If you could get, like, rare and legendary ammo. Actually, scratch that. Everything's broken enough. I think that might break it more. Hold on, I gotta check quick. I'm not confident that I'm getting all the chat. Let me check over on YouTube. I ain't seeing anything here. Okay. Well, that came through fine. Huh. Yeah, I'm seeing all the chat, so... Well, I guess everybody now knows what the absolute meta is, no matter what build you are. With only 2 weapons, you too can one-shot every mob boss. I don't know why I'm going through the process at this point. You just wait for the health bar, throw a knife, shoot the gun. And profit. Should I feel bad? Should I let it go? I don't know. I came here to do a bunch of farming, and I think I'm about to check to make sure this is the dedicated loot spot. Oi, Eve, how's it going? You're just in time. You want to see the grossest thing I've seen in a game in a long time? We're in Niagara. The guy with the barrels was not an actual tour guide. And the boss is down. Don't worry. What's gross? The fact that I just took that boss down in a single launch. A single shot and the boss went down. And it's all because of 2 items. This shotgun and a knife. Like, if I had any other grenade equipped, that fight would have gone on for like 5-10 minutes. But now I have the guy basically on farm because I have these two items. Every boss in the game is farmable because of those two items. And I don't know what level they become useless at. I don't know if they can become useless. Let's just say I'm expecting a nerf to happen in this game. But I don't know when, and I don't know how they're going to nerf them. That's an interesting question. Is it called nerfing around the world, or is it a different term in like the Netherlands when they grossly reduce something's power or effectiveness? I'll see if I can keep on his... Yeah. Wow. I should feel bad. I don't know if I do. We need to do a booze run. BEERRUN, beer run. BEERRUN, beer run. So, what kind of booze you going for? I don't think Canada has Everclear. I would strongly urge not Everclear if they do have it. I'm a big bad guy. I'm gonna stomp you. No. I mean, he just comes out so confident every time. And it never works out for him. Nah. It's impossible not to feel bad for him. Eve didn't tell me what kind of booze they're getting. I just remembered I was supposed to check to make sure that thing actually drops from this guy. Wait, somebody followed and it didn't tell me who. Not good. All right. Before I fight him again, let's actually look up, does this drop from here? Because I need to know. All right. Yeah, it definitely drops from this guy. He's just being mean and greedy and won't give it to me. I mean, he could have gone and taken a nap by now, but no.
Just die!
No. That is a big ol' no. A mega no. Man, even the stuff that's just a grenade launcher is stronger than I've really given it credit for. Like, there are weapons that I should have been using this whole time and I haven't been. I don't know. I've gotten everything from this guy except for the Teen Witch. I might have to call it for the day and just kind of let everything try and reset. Because he's kind of being... He's kind of being a jerk. I think he's doing it just to spite me at this point. Which, I'm still making money off of him. I'm not that hurt. He's more hurt than I am. Like, you know, the bleeding and multiple contusions kind of hurt.
Thank goodness. My pile of crap inventory was running low.
Let's take a look. Do I have any skills? No. I'm still low on SDUs. Inventory is solid.
Into the abyss.
Ah! Still, it's Gravatar. Finally got one to drop, and it's for a Gravatar. I don't know why this is so difficult. Oh, wait. Maybe I should... Maybe I should give up, beat the game, and then come back at level 5 and try and get this thing, because it is definitely anti me getting it right now.
Grenade.
I'd also like to see this be a little shorter. That's a lot of distance to travel every time. really was hoping this would come up as something awesome. Come on! Come on! Show me the... Show me the gold! I kind of hate I have so many of these things for everybody else. I think I've got 2 of them for every other class, but I haven't seen a single one for Vex. Poor Vex. All right, we're gonna go do something else. Whether or not it drops, it's not showing up. What is this guy? Oh, this is the kickballer. It gave me the kickballer. Every time I've seen the kickballer used, it goes horribly wrong. I'm going to show you the kickballer just so everybody can see it. I'm going to die. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm going to die because that's what the kickballer does. Oh, and this one's cryo. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm going to show it anyway. Let me look. All right, let's do this. I don't know if this is going to be as dramatic as everything else I've done, but we're going to try. All right, screw this. Ow! Dang it. All right, we're not doing the kickballer again. That got me in trouble. That thing is not doing what I was under the impression it did.
Won't be the last time, I'm sure. Grenade serenade!
Ugh. Fine. Nah. Don't want that. Well, whatever I did wrong. It triggered probably the worst loot drop I've seen since I started doing this, guys, so I guess there's a limit to the number of times you can run before they just completely tank your loot potential. All right, that's it. I really want to do one more, but if I keep doing one more, I'm never going to get out of here and do anything else. And I should probably do at least one more thing somewhere before I call it a night. Oh, look, it's a knife. It's not even a good knife. I could probably easily beat the game with everything I have right now. All right. Last chance, and then, yeah, I will do something else, because it's not going to drop. Man, it's so easy to make money in this game, but they've removed everything that you used to need the money for. Like, you don't buy SDUs anymore. You get little things for it. There's now a specific SDU currency that you get. I gotta decide what I want to spend money on now. Or figure out what I can spend money on. Let's take a look at Kairos. I want to go right here. Let's see. I want to go. Oh, wait. The lockaway. Capture this location to expand your fast travel network. I did capture it. Missions.
Ammo blammo.
I don't know if I want to go down there. I feel like I don't want to go down there. Oh, but looks like I'm going down there. I don't think I really want to, though.
Citizens interested in scaling the damaged city wall are reminded that your bodily autonomy may be annexed at any time.
Just tell us where the Autolite processor is. The what? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course you don't. Think your wife was... Welcome to the party!
Try to just die.
Not all are destined to ascend. Thanks, friend. Help me, and there'll be a nice...
This sweet grandpa isn't the only one under attack, though. His wife will need your help, too. Okay.
Hey, I'll never say no to loot. What'd you do to piss off the order anyway?
Well, my wife Sue and I have been pulling a little grift on them that helps us regular folks get energy into our homes. Guess the order doesn't particularly care for that. I really need to find Sue and get this mess sorted out.
I can get behind that. Any idea where she might be?
Last time I saw her, she was at the ship. I was supposed to hide our delivery packages while she dealt with the order, but if I was caught by those idiots, then... Oh,
She'll be okay. You're working with the best of the best now.
Be advised, the large cloud of radioactive materials continues to hover nearby.
Okay, so I got to take out some rippers.
Raise your voice if you think yourself worthy.
Ready to get your day ruined?
Click, click, boom!
That is why you must trust in me. I alone
I guess I got them all. Hooray me.
can you truly believe they can lead this world better than I. Step forward. Raise your
Citizens are reminded that the city's vibrant sunsets are due in part to increased radiation levels and are not to be admired in excess.
Nothing back there. There seemed to be something in that direction, but I am headed in this direction, so... Huh. Well...
I see all the
That feels like it took care of a lot.
Do not fret about unwanted citizens nearby. Keep your focus on real troubles like radiation and lack of water instead.
the mind, withering of the meats. It lurks behind the break of day and strikes from the shadow of every hour. Time is your enemy, and I can keep it at bay.
All right, let's look at the map, or missions.
The enemies of the Order hate you. They hate your happiness, which they cannot understand. They hate your strength, which they cannot overcome. But most of all, they hate your love, which they cannot share. Do not blame me for your merciful constraints. I try to leave you to your own devices. Oh, perhaps. Some of you have made it clear you cannot be trusted to look after yourselves.
Commander Rufford, an unusual foe has presented itself. I've never encountered an adversary quite like this. Backup is urgently required to address this unforeseen complication.
I don't know about you, but these guys give me the creeps.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, your skills are very impressive. I can't wait for you to meet Sue. Man alive, did you hear that? Don't worry, Susie. Sweet Cheeks is bringing in the cavalry.
Please. Please don't scream pet names directly into my brain.
Power aspire to the flame. There is to
Okay, that was awesome.
all things to their proper place. And when summoned,
I found her. Only one still standing by the looks of it. You're Sue, right? Joe sent me to help you.
Sue, I took care of all the packages, but what about you, darling? Are you hurt? Are you okay?
Well, I won't lie, Joey. I'm a little cross. Those unbelievably rude soldiers made us late to the exchange. Well, I had to give them a little piece of my mind, as you can see.
Okay, I like these two.
Oh my god, Sue killed everyone! That's amazing!
I don't know how, but those Order goons are on to us. Seems they're still dead set against anyone but the Order having energy in their homes.
We started an Order night smuggling out with a guy named Vito. We get money to help people. It's a win-win. But we won't get paid until Vito gets those packages I hid. We gotta go back out and get them. You want to split up to cover more ground?
I don't hate that idea. Let's do it.
Okay.
left unchecked, it will proliferate. Till nothing
So what took you guys from bingo boards to grand larceny charges?
Susie and I used to work in an Order drone factory back in the day. I was an engineer while she was on their security team. You haven't seen anything until you've seen that woman fight.
Fine, Rick. I have built an enduring order from the rubble and chaos. Hold together beneath my hand, and you will know eternity within a greater home. It seems some
What am I looking for?
destruction is in order. Now pay attention. Why did the timekeeper just think that man disembodied himself?
Have you checked yet, Joey?
Fine. Hey, I'm sure we already discussed this, but Susie wants me to double check. Now, I told you Vito's place is a club called the Double Tap, didn't I? Huh?
Yeah. It's right next to that bar. Curb Romp.
Yes. Unless it's been turned in.
Halt, smugglers. I am Commander Rufford, and as such I hereby order you to surrender for your state-mandated termination. You should have received that appointment request in your poll calendars.
That's feel good, you know?
Oh, good. Says here
Doo,
you're
doo,
available.
doo. Hey, Shet, how's it going?
Everywhere you look, an order to all.
Hearing a scuffle on your end, hon. Need me to come and pick you up?
Got him right where I want him.
Does the insect seek out the star?
All right, let's see where the last one is. Should be down here somewhere. It's gone at least. Tooth pain is finally gone completely. Oh, that's awesome. How'd you get rid of the tooth pain?
Jakes, tell me you hid the rest of the packages somewhere sensible.
That's how they get you. The best laid plans are undone by sense. I hear those goods where no tin can would look.
The phase dimension?
No, but good thinking. You ruined body.
Pushing in! That's it, right? I love your toe! It's rude! Damn it, my face!
How'd you get rid of the tooth pain? Where did that last box go? Realized it was broken and yanked it. The reason it was hurting so much was the nerve was still attached, so snapped that when I yanked it. Wait. You yanked it? Or a dentist yanked it? You did. Do you know how... Well, yes, you do know how severe the pain had to be for that to feel better after you were done.
You must suffocate the flame of doubt, or suffer the all-consuming inferno. So long as a single spark of resistance remains, I will smother this world. Do not blame me for your personal constraints. I try to leave you to your own devices.
Seeing new faces around town? Report
But some of you have made it clear you cannot be trusted to look after yourselves. There are those among you who would doom you to the misery of brevity. You know the people I speak of. The aimless, the ambitious, the anarchists. They all must die. Survive.
It was so painful while I was trying to get a good hold on it, but once I did, I just took a deep breath, held it, then yanked really fast. And after you were done, it didn't hurt anymore?
Before me, there was only madness, mayhem, death. Now, everywhere you look, an order to all things. The enemies that oppose you call themselves.
Yeah, this is the only place that box could be. There it is.
senseless destruction of businesses and roadways.
Honestly,
Long lines
too
at the
impressed
market.
to be annoying.
There was a dull ache, but that was it. That much I could handle easily. I mean, if you were in excruciating pain before. I could definitely see a dull ache being,
Did you have... I'm so glad to see you're in one piece, hon.
Well, since I'm the least inclined to get in a scuffle, I can hold on to the goods.
All yours.
Okay, let's get the lead out. Follow me.
The Order is still out there looking for us, so stay frosty.
Dissidents, I am giving you one last chance to surrender peacefully for your immediate execution.
Organite freak?
Would you mind?
I think I'm the only man who can be this happy about his wife's body count.
All right, I'm happy with this game.
You're the Vault Hunter that's been all over the network.
Be advised, the large cloud of
Soldiers,
radioactive
whoever
materials
delivers the killing
continues to
shot
hover
gets one
nearby.
foil autograph from the Timekeeper himself.
Yikes. Hate to see what you do for a handshake. I love a fight to the death. So poetic.
It's all fun and games until you die of lead poisoning.
Afterwards and slept pretty good compared to the other nights. Well, if you got sleep, then
Finally. Let's find that Vito guy.
and those guys are really not keen on being nice. I mean, I got a
Special delivery for Vito. Guessing that's you.
Ah, Joe, Susan. Glad to see you're still with us. But care to explain why you brought a Vault Hunter into my bar? Damn it, if the Order finds them here.
To be fair, Vito, we didn't know who they were until just a minute ago.
And if it wasn't for the Vault Hunter, you'd be without that shipment. People'd be without energy, and we'd be in an order prison somewhere.
All right, Joe, I get it. I appreciate what you've done for my friends, Vault Hunter.
Of course. They're my friends too.
Here's your payment as promised, Vault Hunter. We just can't thank you enough for helping us. Not that we won't need your assistance again. Probably sooner rather than later.
yeah, more than likely.
Getting into trouble, huh? That's what I like to hear.
Listen, we're gonna need to leave. We're not safe in the city anymore.
It isn't safe for them here.
I'll come back and do this one. Let's see. What does this place have? Nothing. It has nothing. How rude. Well, I guess I am going to go out this way.
Don't let watery diarrhea and sudden hair loss slow you down.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going. I was kinda hoping to try and get something else done. Actually, I'm going to do this. so I can get a little further along, but I want to get to... let's see. Yeah, we'll just take everything. I'll sort it out later. This way I know whether or not to close out or leave you up while I go take a shower real quick. I'll probably be up that long. My goal is to get over here. But that means I gotta get down on the road and then find a way over there.
Let me level with you. Or just level.
All right, let me see if I can go this way. All right.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ooh.
Zadra, I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Ascension. Feels like the closer I get, the more busted this city is.
This level of disorder is so unlike him. Is he changing? If that's possible, maybe I can convince him to free Kairos. Maybe this doesn't end with a bullet.
It's tough to see this ending peacefully. He's been pretty gleeful in his cruelty.
I didn't say it's probable. The Timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and orderly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone. Just because he's rigid, it doesn't mean he can't change.
Exceptional.
I like that she's so positive.
That's freaking it.
Well, that's not the right way. I don't know if this is the right way. I'm gonna have to take it. Well, no, that's going completely the wrong way. I gotta go back. I'm trying real hard to get somewhere that I can actually get something done. Ooh, this is looking promising.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this Ascension place?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it. Back when I believed the Order aimed to help humanity, not just control it. Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
Huh.
That's my favorite!
All right, we're going this way.
I see you drawing near, Vault Hunter. Through 1,000 eyes, peering from every window, down the barrel of every soldier's gun. Enjoying yourself in my city?
Oh, sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
When you're done kicking sand in the playground, you know where to find me.
Do I, though? Do I? Okay, I want to go this way. But I'm going to have to go that way. This way?
Sorry, not sorry. Take these bones. Just a great job.
They were the hero!
All right, so I got to find my way around this city. That looks like a bottomless pit. Well, not exactly bottomless.
Have to be stopped. Oh, what do I do? What was that experiment? What were they doing to us?
Kind of want to wait to do all the side quests until... I don't know what this guy's doing.
What's more refreshing than sweet mountain air? Not going to prison.
Not going to prison. I mean, not going to prison is a pretty... That's a pretty good goal in life. All things considered.
You know, now that I'm actually free, I've been asking myself why I want to be a Vault Hunter. You know, it's one thing to fantasize about being a treasure-hunting killer when you're trapped in a 14-hour factory shift and just trying to mentally escape. But it's a whole other thing to actually do it.
Because vault hunting's not all loot and gun smoke, you know? It's exhausting. You've always got a target on your back. Something always wants to kill you. So why not just run somewhere safe and...
You weren't kidding, Zadra. Place has Ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the Timekeeper. Go.
Come now, step into the spotlight.
Zadra, you didn't mention the targeting system at the Ascension. Got a big scary triangle here.
Triangle? The Timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an Ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your Augur friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Calder, any idea where we'd find an Ordinite capacitor in the city?
Wellspring, hitting the Timekeeper and his tender bits, are you? Ha! My people have always shipped our Ordinite products to the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
Go to the rail depot. Of course.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
Technology wastes resources.
Neutralize!
Wellspring, how is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still the nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. It's pretty trashed, honestly.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the Timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
I don't know. He might be the source of most of this. I wonder, is this the spot? Do I need to climb here? The hell? I went that way, and maybe I should have gone this way.
This'll line my pockets nicely.
Any citizen bringing artifacts to be destroyed will be applauded.
The universe wants me to have this.
Well, I thought this might be the way to get to here. But I think that just unlocked on its own. There we go. Found it.
Calder, I'm blocked here. Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
You don't need to bend the knee to false authority. The only counsel you need comes from a timekeeper.
Calder, I'm in. Where would this capacitor be?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking in.
Negatory, Freezer! Too much fun!
I'm not gonna say I told you so, but...
Bad guys down. What's next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up.
More of you jerks? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for in irritatingly quick response times. Have at them.
Powered off!
Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Okay. Which power switch? This one? Oh, there it is. Oh, not literally.
Sweet. Door's taken care of.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trains. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
This looks like it'll do the trick. Thanks, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance, Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
Okay. Definitely a fan of that statement.
Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Because this is last call.
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. I want to believe this sadistic tyrant isn't the Timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way. That for 1,000 years I was blind. And there will be no changing him now. Do what you must, Vault Hunter.
Where have you run off to, Vault Hunter? Turned away so easily?
You'll see, asshole.
Pay attention. Why? Just make that bad
Okay, this is fun. I appear to be lost.
Bound in the chains of chance, slaves, tides of cruel chaos. There is a world that lies beyond.
Yeah, this sounds right. This should be correct. All right. What
I've
is...
remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
You are not worthy of ascension, Vault Hunter. Come closer. Let the flame of judgment cleanse you.
Want a piece of crust? Now this is the best show. Boss is clean, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
What about me? I'll be in targeting range too.
Well, then you'll have to be quick. What are you waiting for? Set down the capacitor before more of his minions arrive.
It's working!
So easily goaded.
Echo.
Oh, wait. I tried to go too quick.
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
Just like new.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your Echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was... improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them! I enslaved them.
Zadra, where's your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Well, Just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much
Oh no.
than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday I will be free. But you won't be there to watch. What?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't break free in time. Wait. What's that? An echo log?
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the Timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift, in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
I really wanted her to stick around.
In your final moments, I need to know you forgave me. My absolution. In the Data Dump. Data Dump? I don't understand, Zadra. But I trust you. I'll find it. And I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks? Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll get you with my own bare hands.
Who's acquired? Welcome back, Shut.
I've locked down the Terminus District, and with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
I'm not done yet. Ow!
So easy.
Feeling pretty good. There should be a fireworks show at 10. Well, fireworks sound fun.
Rush, I'm in a jam. I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump to retrieve something Zadra left for us before
Something happened to Zadra.
He used me to do it, Rush. It was... Listen, I need your help. If Zedra really did root on the data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care whose finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure he pays for it.
Embrace the darkness!
Yay, I made it to the data dump. Yeah, that's an essential thing when on vacation. I mean, fireworks are just... You gotta have fireworks.
Rush, Conway. I'm at the data dump. Looks like it's a net cafe. There's a computer here asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are 3's.
You meant the booze. Oh, yeah.
Try your birth here.
Oh, yeah, the booze is always essential. I mean, the booze is essential without being on vacation. It just makes vacation a little more fun.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated. Whoa. Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And, fair warning...
Except for flying. He doesn't drink.
What else is new?
Be advised, for your convenience, travel between city sectors has been locked down.
That's fair.
So what exactly am I in for here, Conway?
Well, I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish with the hope of an Order General showing up. Sorry.
And we want an Order General showing up because...
Because only Order Generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus District, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
All right. So we're going to war. That's fine. Lakeside Properties. This looks like it's... There are such things as Virgin Daiquiri. Ah, yes, but is it a Virgin Frozen Daiquiri or Virgin Classic Daiquiri? Or American Daiquiri? His choice. I won't touch him. Like daiquiris at all or virgin daiquiris?
The timekeeper is gonna
Any of the Virgin style alcoholic drinks. I mean, they do tend to be a little sticky.
Suffocate the flame of doubt, or suffer the all-consuming inferno. So long as a single spark of resistance remains, I will smother the world.
I want my beverages. He's drinking some Arizona drink. Arizona iced tea?
According to Zadra's files, I can stop the General's drop pod from destructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's destruct capabilities. There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not perfect. Hopefully at least a minute. I'd get out of here to enter the command fast if I were you.
Had you on in the background. Did you just claim you don't like virgin drinks because they get too sticky? Yeah, they're always too sweet.
You heard him, Four. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload.
Plus, drinks need booze. I love a sticky virgin. Only had it a time or two, though. Huh. Thank you, Blake, for jumping right into the wordplay.
Conway, Rush, that did it! The way's open to the Terminus District. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
What's this? Even in death, Sandra betrays me. Why do you refuse to break? You saw what I made you do to Sandra, and yet you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter, Kairos knows there's a way to live beyond the grasp of your bolt and your order.
You can't control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
Then you've left me no choice. If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem more directly. And since your Crimson Resistance friends seem so eager to run their mouths, I'll start with them.
Like you had a chance.
It will proliferate until nothing else remains.
Do I win something now? Just hired a comedian in my game that goes by Celery Top. Wonder where that name came from. Huh. Thunder! Welcome, Raiders. Thunder, how are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to, not your typical stream. What am I depositing? I'm depositing a thing.
Citizens are reminded that hoarding valuable technology wastes resources.
Does the insect seek out the stars? Does the flower aspire to the flame?
Okay, so I need to find a power core apparently.
All things in their proper place. And when some attempt to violate my hand will be there.
You look ridiculous.
Huh. I don't know where to get a power core. Welcome to the jungle. We hide and don't comment. Oh, hey. How was your stream? I am assuming productive.
Think yourself worthy. No. Silence? See? All that my detractors have to offer is not accountability. Anarchy. Do not believe their empty words. Fear is natural in the face of what you cannot comprehend. That is why you must trust in me.
Okay, where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to here. Oh, wait. I shut down the lockdown. I can fast travel to where I gotta go. I should have done that from the... I don't stream. I know that comment toward me. You're gonna do the thing soon. I probably... I mean, I'm trying really hard not to, but probably... Excellent, thanks. My son was playing a bit of Limbus Company, then he switched over to coding in Roblox Studio. Oh, coding in Roblox. Okay, that is definitely a skill.
I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened, and we're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming, and I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
I win.
Well, get to it then. I already left the lake. Well, I'm working on it, and I've actually done it a few times when you weren't watching. Or, yeah, when you had me on in the background, I did it a few times. Coding language is Lua. It's a C derivative. Ooh. You know, I always wanted to get into coding, but I knew I would never succeed. Because I'm horrible at languages. Like, I could never learn Spanish. Not unless I was stuck somewhere where the only language I could speak is Spanish, because... I don't know. I was just never able to... The memorization of the words was always my problem. All right, so I gotta open this thing. How am I gonna open this thing? I don't have a key. Oh, look. Weapons. More crummy weapons. Well, that guy dropped a lot of money. Kenya in the background. Once again, I recommend a compilation of you doing the thing. Could upload in multiple languages. I probably could. I bet it'd be fun, too. Alright, so this should be me going to the final fight.
Looks like I've got to restore power. Now, where's that plank?
Ah, there's way too much going on. All right. How much further do I gotta go? All right. I had to learn C++ for my math degree. Is pretty good, but I struggle way too much with typing to be a productive coder. All right, we're going up. Revived players do something. I don't know. Oh, this should be the final fight. Plan Z. I mean, I kind of get the whole Plan Z thing. This guy is basically the Vault Monster. And it makes me wonder if... Wait.
I know what you're doing. I know you're fighting to end this, to break Kairos free. I wanted to tell you something. I'm watching. I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will.
Oh no. So have you played any of the previous Borderlands games? I haven't. I've beaten 1, 2, and 3. I did not play any of the stories from the Borderlands or the pre-sequel.
I'll kill you before you can hurt them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas, if that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
All right, I got room for some new stuff now. Let's refill ammo. I like my shield. Ugh.
Thanks. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
Super not the time, dude. Got a planet of possessed people to free.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
Gotcha!
Crap. Ah. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Right here. Oh, this is... They're going to make this such a trek. One, I was... No issues with one.
And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I thought Sandra had risen above sentimentality, above the core weakness of every human. The need to feel, drowning out the need to think. But she was just another threat to me and my order.
This guy really does not want me getting there. I really want to finish this game today. Because jump ship.
You're about to be null and voided. What is happening with your base area?
There are so many lost, forgotten souls trapped in the face. I wanted to give them a chance to meet you.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
You can't think when they're stabbing to me, guys. Don't tell me I can't eat my own man. I can!
Ah, I ran out of targets to shoot. Ugh. But anyway, yeah, back to that. I've played and finished the main 3 games. I did play some of the pre-sequel.
You are all the red flags in one freak. Nothing about you makes sense. You didn't expect me to actually die, right?
Is that everyone? Ah, there's one more guy over there. There we go. Welcome back. I get to experience these games vicariously through you guys. I really just play only Minecraft these days.
Vault Hunter, don't know what's going on up there, but whatever you're doing, do it fast. Levain and all the other bolters are acting real crazy.
He's going to kill everyone on Kairos. You have to take him out. Lilith, can we get to them? Not in time. Vault Hunter, you can do this.
Man, that laser is really annoying. Am I almost there? This looks like a vault.
This was personal from the start. You were a Vault Hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
The command voices will open the way. This one's for you, Zadra. You're as big as the Timekeeper's ego. Gotta be close now.
I enjoy the moment to myself. Stargazing. Join me, if you like.
All right.
Just think, Vault Hunter.
If you had never arrived, we would still have futures, gleaming and bright, within the Timekeeper's crystalline order.
But now we all will die. Every last soul. Because of you and your chaos.
I mean, that's kind of a heavy thing to lay on me. All right, let's do this. I have to decide how I'm going to do this fight.
That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass. So let's enjoy it.
Wanna be suppressed? Dead guy!
Enough!
Okay, that knife is way too powerful.
A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system. Why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself.
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given
Primordial Guardian. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's broken. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this victory. That is not how that was supposed to go. Aw, no legendaries, jerk. I kind of feel bad about that, actually. That doesn't seem like what it should have been. I'm sure he was thinking the same. Yeah? They put all that work into the rest of the game, but skimped on the main boss fight. No. The main boss fight is actually incredibly difficult. It's the weapon combo that is absolutely broken. That rare shotgun and rare knife does more damage than any legendary weapon combo.
The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. A Vault Hunter is more than a warrior, more than a treasure seeker. A Vault Hunter is a force of nature. They live on the borderlands between order and mayhem. A Vault Hunter is the universe's way of righting the scales when they're tipped. Kairos would never be a prison again.
Lilith didn't do anything. All right. Wait, hold on. Good game. Except this is over.
The Vault Hunters. There was one last door to open.
I wonder if this is
Finally. Time to open that vault.
Wait a minute. Why is this door so honky? Maybe you just got lucky and figured out something that wasn't planned. This is the meta for the game right now. That knife and that shotgun. I'd show you, but we got a thing here to do.
Thought you'd be in the vault, huh?
RJ?
That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a Vault Hunter. But too late for that now.
Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith could help.
I don't want to talk to Lilith! I want to be free. One way or another.
I gotta fight him. I don't like that.
Vault Hunter, we're going to find you. He's trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Here I come!
So this is what it does with its regular fire mode. And then you add this. Hit him with a knife. Hit him with 3... Oh, wow. What the hell? Oh, this guy's immune to phase effects. Okay. This is a fight.
Fire is the end, and the start, and all between! I'll keep my armor piece by piece! Never and never!
There's no one to shoot. Oh, that's bull. Okay, so where does it send me back to? Oh, that's multiple levels of BS. I guess he lactose and he just got let's go back and try him again. I'm actually a little shocked by the fact that
You'll burn like everything else! They tore everything out! You even know what you want? And built someone new!
Time to explode! Hey, I'm a dodgeball man! May I borrow some
Here and gone!
You trying to heat things
Had
up?
to try me!
You're only delaying the inevitable, RJ.
The gate is open!
It's making me mad, RJ.
Break the limits! Get
Irritating?
I told you! I told you! No! You can't! You'll destroy everything!
RJ, you got your wish. Kairos is free. I'm sorry you had to pay the price.
I found you.
Okay. Yeah,
Vault Hunter.
they needed more bosses like that were just flat out immune to status effects.
The Timekeeper's vault. RJ ambushed you on your way through the arch, but I found you in the phase.
I tried to save him. He saved me once.
I know. But what was done to him couldn't be undone. You can't always save your friends. Trust me. As for the vault, it looks like this is the Motherlode. Look around for loot and let me know when you want to go inside.
This has got to be like the worst. I don't want to hear them use the word motherlode again for these chests. These are quite frankly some of the worst weapons I've seen in a while. All right, let's...
Come on, let's see what the Timekeeper was guarding.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll walk.
What are you expecting to find?
I have no idea. I saw so many futures. But the moment I entered the vault, it was just blackness.
Looks like this is the end.
So how do we get to true Vault Hunter mode?
What is this?
Stepmother load chest. Yeah, that would be the best.
Only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Wait. I swear if the computer just crashed. Why did it crash right there? Right there, that moment, that was the best time. Oh, thunder is a little closer than. That is a fitting sound for the moment. We're gonna try going back in. Well, time to redo the fight. No. Well, let's do this. Let's see where it restarts me from. Okay.
What is this?
There is no what here, only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one.
Okay, let's see if we can keep it from crashing again.
It's dying in silence. And the last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left. I need to give you this.
Is that's Lilith? So Lilith is the end of the universe.
This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming. But with it, you might survive. Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean? You'll figure it out, Killer. You should go now, while there still is a now. What about you? It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can. I think we got what we came for.
What are we doing?
There are threats all across Kairos, and we're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxxi's as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
We're not telling Claptrap?
Hey, Killer. Just because the Timekeeper is dead doesn't mean the Crimson Resistance's work is over. If anything, it's just begun.
Okay, so now we should be into Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. What do we have now? Specializations. What is this? The specializations screen features 7 nodes. The topmost base nodes are available from the start, while the secondary prestige nodes unlock through specialization point investment. Investing in base and prestige nodes unlock powerful passives and skills that can be equipped to your Vault Hunter's loadout. Okay. Base nodes. Okay. Prestige nodes. Let's go with Brute. Okay, I'm cool with that. I did not get a whole lot of SUDs skills. I have 2 more points, so we'll put them here. And then inventory. Do I have rewards? I do. I've got 9 of them. Let's go with this one, Price of Freedom. We'll just jump that. Up. Cosmetics. Another weapon, which is devastating command. Really? Really? This game is getting way too okay with giving me other people's stuff. Okay, so that's junk. Well, absolute Astra. Just kidding. All right, now what am I doing here? Oh, I get a vehicle. The Sprint Craft, I get the high-rise paint job for guns in that, orange original synth, and guarded. Okay. And then this thing. All right, let's get the rest of the prizes. Yeah, that's not. All right, I feel better now. A little bit better. But I still need to figure out, okay, Vault Hunter, difficulty. How do I figure out difficulty? So I do want to do this one, but not yet. I want to get higher. So how do I get into...
Zane's been cooking up some aftermarket mods for your guns. Check in with him.
Got a little development on the old weapon design front I think you'll enjoy. Scoot yourself right along to one of me brand new upgrade machines, and I'll give you a rundown of the firmware transfer system.
Upgrade machine? Where's the upgrade machine? This is the bathroom. Oh, this ain't it. Maybe there's no upgrade machine at this location. Oh, maybe I'll have to figure it out later. I do want to see what the new vehicle I got is. Oh, I like this one. And then for the engine... maybe I'll stick with this one for now. Huh. itty bitty kitty committee. But it's dog bones on there. Skip, I'm gonna head out for some dinner. Have a good night. I am about to head out as well. I'm gonna have to figure out how to start Vault Hunter mode, or True Vault Hunter mode. I was just looking at some of the paint jobs I've uncovered or unlocked. Not as many as I thought I had unlocked. I don't think I'm going to change the color. I'm going to keep it the way it is. But I'm a little disappointed that I can't get True Vault Hunter mode working.
There's power in strength. There's also power in vulnerability. For you, I have no vulnerabilities.
Of course not, Amara. I think, yeah, we're going to call it here. I have not been able to figure out how to start it, and I will, I'm going to have to dig around and figure out how to do that. But for now, everybody have a great night. Stay safe, be kind to one another, wash your hands. We'll see you Tuesday. Tomorrow is an infusion day, so that'll be fun, right? I'm trying to find the setting to turn it to True Vault Hunter mode, but I'm probably in the wrong spot. It's in there somewhere. I know there's a way to do it. Yeah, just going to end it like that, Blake. I'm going to look up how to actually change that if I still have another quest to do. It might be something I have to do with, after Zane and all that stuff. I do kind of like how they have everything linear, so it's possible. Anyway, we'll see everybody hopefully on Tuesday. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Bye.